Okay, and look at that. We are live. Click this, click that, click this, and we're ready. Okie doke, everybody. So, today we are doing another episode of Crusader Kings 3, the Princess of Darkness mod. So, last episode, we remember, we took over, with a Great Holy War, the core chunk of the Byzantine Empire. They kind of fell apart, although I think that they were actually Epirus. But either way, we won a massive chunk of Greece for our kingdom. We formed. Actually, did we? I don't know if we did form the Secure the Mediterranean. We may still want to do that because that's going to give us a casus belli on everything in the Mediterranean. But I vaguely remember that for some reason we couldn't do our holy war after doing that. So we may want to conquer the rest of Europe before doing that. It shouldn't be too tough. The fiefs are down to a fraction of their former glory. Defending against one of my vassals. Can I conversion? Well, let's see what happens. She's not important enough for me to waste time fabricating a hook. Yeah, it's fair. The other fellow right there. He'll need to swap, but that's okay. Sicily, I believe we cannot currently go to war with. Although it seems we're free to fight House Myrno right here if we'd like. We have de jure claims on county and duchy here, but ooh, Bavaria, there we go. Do that. Bohemia, can I declare war on you guys? Seeing as our troops are already raised right here, kind of might as well. Okay. Anything else we want to fight for at the moment? I think that those two are big enough. So let's get those boys. And we're still over our limit. We would need this, I think, divided attention here. Domain limit +1. However, I believe every 5 points you get one. Domain limit 5. Stewardship. Sorry, every 8 points of stewardship gives you 1. And it's telling us we have 2 total from our stewardship. So yeah, perhaps when we get that next perk, it'll be okay. Because it's going to increase our stewardship by just barely enough. A faction is organizing. There you go. She was... I don't know why she was part of a faction. There's no reason she should not like us. It's probably something to do with crown authority. Perhaps we raise the Holy Order as well. Let's keep them nearby. Oh, we get a successor for down there, so we'll do that. I'm gonna still wait on this. Low control in Byzantium, that is true. Everything's disabled, yeah. It's okay. Oh, it ends my scheme? Shame. Well, it seems I can't even try and force him to change his faith anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so yeah, let's... Yeah, my overarching plan. I want everything from Venice north to be ours. So from right here up. So we're pretty close to completing that. It would be nice to expand at least to this river right here. I think this is the Volga. The Vistula, okay. To kind of smoothly take from there would be the stretch goal. And then from there, having the entirety of the Mediterranean, really anything that touches the ocean, to be ours would be a nice goal. Because we're effectively there when it comes to world conquest. It's just a matter of doing it. And you know, I kind of like to do it. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I take over the world? But yeah, there are a few other nations that have aggregated that are pretty large. Cumania and the Golden Courts being the two largest. Celestial Tribe is also pretty insane. Africa doesn't have quite as much. Normally Ghana gets pretty big, but they're not full size yet. Kemet is pretty significant though. What's going on, Panda? How are you today? How are all the Kit Kats and everything? And is your toe feeling better? Alright. War's over. Alright, let's move these folks over to the new war goal. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Had some breakfast, some coffee. Doing alright. Let's put her here. Sock scared Mew Mew. Oh. That's just gonna become their dynamic at this point. Oh yeah, today's Sasha's birthday. Your toes a bit better? That's good. Sasha, happy birthday, puppers. I will touch your nose. Well, I don't know her exact real birthday, but when I got her, that was like on her papers. It was estimated between the 14th and 28th of February. So I just went with the earlier of the range. So it's her birthday. Giving her a good old scratch in the head right now for you, Panda. Oh, you go, girl. She is a Valentine doggo. Yeah, you know, I was given any day in the last 2 weeks of February to choose for her, so why not choose Valentine's? She's a little lover. Slidey. Slider's so jealous. Even though I went ham for him for his birthday too. He doesn't care. Doesn't even look like I'm doing a siege there. Oh, it would be close to yours if I did the 28th. Interesting. Well, happy upcoming birthday. Hi, Sashers. Yeah, she has no idea what's going on. Although it is a nice, beautiful day outside, so got her on brought a nice little walk this morning. You still have a couple weeks. Yeah, you know, it's coming up. I'll certainly talk to you between now and then, but that's still exciting. Birthdays are just fun. For you, it's gloomy. The Army of Schaumburg. Yeah, that stinks. Hopefully it clears up. I mean, it is still just the morning, but yeah, I guess at this point in the day, it's kind of locked in. You're gonna be making so much food today? Oh yeah? Why is that? Hello, Vio. How are your teeth, my friend? Get any fillings or anything like that, or just like a cleaning? Your teeth are Giga Chads. Nice. Can chew through wrought iron steel. Why do I get so much attrition? Oh, you're making a bunch of Valentine's Day food? Nice. Yeah, I know, right? Opio's got teeth strong enough to chew through steel. It's crazy. I don't know how he did it. He's got good bones. It's a boy who drank all his milk. You gonna go all out and make something nice for your parents? That's like the sweetest thing ever. They're totally gonna appreciate that, Handa. What are you making? You're gonna make a video of your jazz duet. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. Like, dude, seriously, keep it up. I know I've been to a few places that have like a few bars that have like dueling pianos. So you get two different piano players, and I forget exactly how it's set up to have them duel. But I think it's like one will play one song and then the other will play another song or something like that. It was definitely fun. This guy, he's toast. I don't think I need a favor on her, but I'll take it. Why does she not like me? What happened here? We're making a burnt cheesecake. Chocolate and ratatouille. Ooh. That sounds awesome. Nope. My sister wife isn't as in love with me as I thought she was. That hurts. That really hurts. Yo, what is going on, Caroline? Burnt cheesecake is when it looks like bread. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. It sounds interesting, though. So it's like in a loaf pan? You're gonna play some Breath of the Wild? That's freaking sweet. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Breath of the Wild again. The new one's coming out very soon, right? We're like right there. I think it's like sometime mid-March. You've been trying to make it for ages. I feel like cheesecake is specifically made in a cheesecake pan though, so that way it can like be removed easily. How are you gonna remove it from the like a cake pan or from a bread dish? Well, this game is struggling. But you finally got a good recipe that should work. That's awesome. Ignore the white piece. Oh, I have a perk available. That'll do it. Let's see. 15 out of 6. Yes, we're good. You. She's basically controlling Switzerland. Oh, yeah, you can already pre-order the next one? That's really cool. Tears of the Kingdom. It can be made in a bread loaf pan. Huh, I didn't know that. Short creation completed. Yo, good stuff, Ufio. You're really good at cranking those out. That's really cool. You'll send pictures of what you were able to make today. Yeah, please. Obviously, you know, cook it first. It's gonna be a lot of work and effort from what it sounds like. So that's the prio. But yeah, once it's all done, I'd love to see some cool photos. Ratatouille also I've heard is actually kind of tough. I think the hardest part is getting everything sliced very thinly and consistently. I think a lot of people use like a mandolin for it to get the correct kind of slices. I don't have a mandolin though. I only ever really use just a kitchen knife. So like paper thin is tough. For the ratatouille, that is, that I'm saying. It would take a bit, but you're gonna make it work. That's awesome. Now you got this. Everyone here should check out the horse riding clips short at the riding center. This is not an advertisement. You know what? I'll check it out right now. Oh. The exercise ball and falling multiple times. Here, wait, hold on. We're gonna do a, do one of these. So let's see the new horse riding center. This actually looks really awesome. Was this when you fell off? Or no? I hope not. Dude, this is really cool. You're really making a lot of content nowadays? I mean, you might as well, right? Like, what's it hurt? Obviously be smart about what you put out there, but you know, it's fun to kind of share the things you do. Dude, look at this. You're like a little boss right there. That's awesome. You didn't get the clip of you falling, but this was the lesson that you fell. Okay, okay. My dude, this is really cool. It also looks like so much fun. And let's see your piano. I've never ridden a horse, as I said. So being able to like kind of control it like that is really crazy to me. Master Cook Panda. Yo, you're cooking. He He is cooking. Is that Big Lufio right there? Little Lufio does a sassy hair flick near the end. That's funny. I can tell Little Lufio is really enjoying it. Oh, you guys look like twins. That was a very sassy hair flick. It's Papa Ufio. He seems like a nice guy. I like it. Oh, he looks so proud of you at the end there, that smile. Yo, you and Little Lufio literally look like twins. That's crazy. Alright, let's swap back to the game. Can I do auto? Yes. 100 out of 100 for Little Lufio. Yeah, the hair flip perfectly timed to make it in the clip. Oh, you're snuggling Rasputin? Rah rah Rasputin. You got an idea you're gonna start another Civ game? Oh yeah? What's the plan here? His hair flick was better than the piano. It definitely adds a little bit of chaos factor to the video. Just like there's so much going on. It's just kind of surreal that he looks identical to you. So it's like, wait, what? Is that not the kid playing the piano? What happened? But you're still gonna stick to your PC, so you'll re-download. Oh, you're still too sick to use PC, so you're playing on the Switch. Dang, you're really still sick, Carolyn? That's crazy. Yeah, you've had the whole weekend. Plus, it was last week too. That's really taking it out of you. Yeah, it's got to be like the flu or something if it's kicking you up your butt that much. Murder holes and priest holes. Yeah, spying holes are good. Scheme discovery chance is nice. I think it's better than enemy hostile scheme, whatever. Yeah, you've been knocked out for so long. Yeah, for real. There's only so much you can do with something like that. Like the correct treatment is get rest, stay warm. Yeah, when the horse riding teacher said, "Remember, I'm the cone." Yeah, it's pretty good. However, not a cone you can knock over. So are you gonna have the I saw that they had all the obstacles, like the sticks and stuff that you had the horse trot over. Are you gonna get to the point where those are gonna start being elevated and you're gonna have the horse doing the like jumping over it and stuff? They call it like horse trials or something like that. Cause that would be insane, dude. No. Okay, yeah. That seems very scary. Well, I figured not just yet, but is that like the eventual plan? Do that. You done horse riding once, but it was a long time ago. Eventually you will. That's really cool, dude. Big brain. Vassal clings to faction. Oh wait, Bohemia is not us. Vistulania is really hurting. Bruv. Yeah, I can't force his wars to end. I don't have that power. I'm not gonna give it to her. Abraham, he who remembers, though. Do you have any land? No. Alright, boy. Thanks for remembering. It gives you the chance to get some territory. Bada bing. Your first horse riding was in 2021, but technically your first riding was in Central Park when you were 4. That's nuts. Help, I've fallen off a bridge and now you're trapped in a ravine. Oof. Is that on a new save of Breath of the Wild too, so you don't even have, like, the ability to get up? If you could do the stasis thing, you could probably, like, bonk something and jump on it, like a rock or whatever. But you may not even have that yet. Oh, you're in the full game. Okay. So you should theoretically be able to climb out. Pack leader Sophie. Alright, we'll do that one. Promote culture in France. Yeah. Alright, anything I can build in any of these places. Cagliari over here. Need to keep. Oh, now you're still on the old save, the no fast travel, and now the Yiga clan has attacked, bruh. Yeah, they have it out for you right now. It was all part of the scheme. How do I help you? Yo, what's going on, Darius? How's it going, brother? We're doing pretty good. We just took over a large chunk of Central Europe right here. We got Bohemia and Salzburg. He's losing that war. A member. Latium. Romagna. Apuela. Or Apulia. Calabria, Benevento. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that there's no really good way to invade Sicily at the moment. There's just too many weird duchies. Giovanni family here, though. We could probably take a good bite out of them. Croatia. Dubrovnik. The only part it's not going to let us take is this right here. Venice. Axolodia? Pandaism? What is all this? Alright, get the men at arms. now what is happening here? Building disabled because of all of these. Probably because I'm not Inquisition. It's got Theodosian walls too, that's kind of sick. Intimidated vassal tax, terrified vassal tax. Here's the thing though, I don't think even a single one of our vassals are intimidated or terrified. Despite our dread being at 98. We go to our vassals. No one's really afraid of us. What's going on with you, lady? Why are you so mean? Why do you not like me? What have I done? I can give you an artifact. How's a spear? You gotta go for a bit? Yo, GG Ufio. Catch you in a bit, man. Pope Panda. You rank... Oh, that's crazy, Drew. Holy cow. Rank 270 on the doubles of OU ladder. The Pandanians. Snake at court. By the hunger, have you no shame? Wait, who? Ah, I don't really care. Thick. We've got a couple pock marks here and there, but they're slowly fixing themselves. Da Vinci's my new heir. The universal genius. Oh, I'm so proud of him. Nice. Okay, who holds this area? The Queen of Sweden somehow ended up with it? That's a curious one. Your team's goal is to just beat down your opponent to a pulp. The problem is that you get overwhelmed or you get a bad matchup, you have no defense. Right, yeah, it's all out offense. There can be a downside to that. A reading room skill though. There's a random raft out here. That's strange. Yeah, I really don't want to give her any more. She has so much. Oh, we did run into the issue of too many vassals at some point, but I think we're okay right now. Transjurania, yeah, we'll give Quark the Untamed here. A couple more titles. He's poised to want to declare war with them. But I'm okay with some vassal wars here and there. Alright, we'll take the Duchy of Friuli, please. I'll also take Lombardy. Oh, I can't. Alright, send them out. Pandos. Prince of Pugs, you got a question. How do you kill someone who has a strong hook on you and is your vassal, but you have a strong hook on them? Ooh. That's a good one, actually. Also, I love pugs. That's a great name. How would you kill someone who has a strong hook on you and is your vassal, but you have a strong hook on them? That's a really unique situation to be in. But let's take a look. Let's see if I have any people who have a similar situation. Hooks and secrets. This is gonna take a minute to load. There's a lot of hooks in this game right now. Because I know you could probably attempt to imprison them using your hook, but because they have their hook, they may be able to cancel that out. For a single panda, you have no better idea. Here we go. Secrets known to me. Or I want secrets they have on me. So let's go down further. Oh, no one has a hook on me. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, we have a strong hook on this man. Oh, it's actually a potential one. Oh no, the hook is already had. Okay. So yeah, from here, we do have imprison. Use the hook. It generally boosts it up, but I mean, if they have a hook on you, you're probably not even getting this 64%. It might be down to like 5%, right? Especially because they're probably a strong vassal. So you might not want to do that directly. You could try an abduct scheme if you probably don't have it immediately, but I'll show you how to get that in a second in vanilla. Another way to maybe get his hook to go away would be to modify his vassal contract. I can't do this to him because he's actually not directly a vassal of mine, but let's use her for an example. Modify vassal contract. Now, when I make the vassal contract better for myself, like here, this, boom, it's considered an act of tyranny because I'm getting something out of it, but she's not. So it's you kind of need to make it fair. So like, I took some, but I gave some. This contract this is all completely different from vanilla. But what you're gonna have are the money they pay you and the amount of levies they give you, and then there's like gonna be a few like special options. So what you might want to do, actually, I don't know if you can force them to use their hook with this, but there might be a way to schemaz it where you lower that. But I think you're gonna have to wait till they offer you something. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, execute after kidnapping would be maybe the better way. Because if you can't imprison using your hook, see like her, I don't have a hook, but even if I did, it might only go up to like 20, 30%. Murder scheme is maybe not the way, but if you did, let's say, want to do a murder scheme, I'm going to cancel this one because I don't actually want to kill this lady. Oh, this needs to open. You can invite folks. So let's say you've got, you know, or her spy master. You could use the hook that you have on her spy master to have them join you to kill them. Alternately, yeah, so if you want to unlock the abduct scheme, the way you get that is on the intrigue tree. I believe it is kidnapper right here. So you need 3 points to get it, but it's actually really, really powerful. And then it also helps to get the, where is it? Hostile scheme success chance. That one's really nice. Granted, that's 5 points instead of 3, but it's good. You're playing as Helen of Troy, and the dude you gotta kill is a Spartan guy. That's actually amazing. I'm pretty sure that's lore accurate. That's like the plot to 300 almost. Yo, what's going on, Hayden? Yeah, so I'd say the best way you would do it would be get a hook on his spy master and use that to get his spy master in on your murder scheme, or try to imprison him using the hook that you have directly on him. Or actually, an even sillier way to do this Watch this. This is like a trick to do. Like, if you frequently have like a son who's going to be the heir to all of your stuff, but he's terrible, you want to get rid of him. You go to your army, and you go to. Oh, actually, it needs to not be moving. Split all. Yeah. Oh, you're playing in a scenario in this mod. Okay, that makes sense. Split off new army, and then you find the guy. Let's say pack leader Siren right here. He's got to go. Boom. And you just send him off. You send him to go fight an army of like 10 million on his own, and bad things will happen to him eventually. It may take a couple tries, but that's a good way to get him killed without it directly being on your hands. Oh, you gotta go, Panda? Okie doke. Yo, thanks for coming. Appreciate you. But yeah, go get that cooking done. You got quite a bit ahead of you. Have a Pandaful day too. And let me see the how the ratatouille and the cheesecake come out. That might work. He's still a Chad in prowess, but still. What's he gonna do against an army? Yeah, exactly. Like, he may be a Giga Chad, and he'll probably be pretty well able to hold his own, but 1v3000 is not really doable. Especially because the army size in this is crazy. It's even better if you're fighting a hostile faith. If you're fighting the same faith, it's much more likely that they're going to try and take him prisoner. But if you're fighting a hostile faith, they want blood, you know? Oh, thank you. Sashers. I think she's out doing doggy stuff. But she appreciates it. But yeah, I hope that helped Prince of Pugs. It can be tricky sometimes to get someone, and the fact that he has the hook on you makes it a bit more tough. Because since he has the hook on you, when you go to imprison him, he may be able to use that hook to just straight up say no. Oh yeah, dude, you got it. Yo, us dogs gotta look out for each other, you know? Freelian Warbanner. Faith Hostility is actually pretty good. I'll take it. This game is... I can feel the game sweating as it tries to process each individual event tick. Alright. Us dogs roll deep out here. See you, dude. Yo, good luck. I'm gonna fill up my cup of coffee while I'm here. And we won the war, just like that. I don't even need to be there. Alright, enforce on this fool. See you. Wouldn't want to be you. Although I have been in his shoes many a time in this game. It's definitely a little hurty. Ooh. What's going on? Quarak. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I would love to have Venice in our territory. It's not actually as amazing as... in the grand scheme of things, with everything we already have, we don't really need this. It is the Doge Palace, which, let's be fair, we should probably have. Like, how can we not have the Doge Palace? But I'm fairly certain we'd straight up just make far more money with these things, even with them only half working. I'm gonna replace this. Underworld influence is kind of terrible. I think I want to do probably the blood tax. Haven defenses would be crazy. Influencing the nobles, I think, is even more important, though. The control level isn't high enough. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. We'll get there. Yeah. We just don't have terrified vassals, so it makes no sense for us to even try for those. Oh, not organized army. Sorry. Increase control here. Oh, hello, Sasha. If it isn't the birthday girl. Rah rah rah. Look at you with the bitey feet, bitey mouth, the bitey teeth. Alright, yeah, you're upgrading the castle. Is there anything I can do with any of these guys? Oh, hey, we're finishing the fortress in our capital in a couple days. It's pretty nice. I believe that was the final upgrade we could do here, though. Oh, wait, no, this can actually upgrade once we... What are we missing? Oh, more development. Oh, was your sister's dog's birthday yesterday? Aw. It's dog time. It's dog time, Slider. How old's your sister's dog? I was actually just watching an article on YouTube this morning. The world's oldest dog was just announced as a 30-year-old dog in Peru. 4? Oh, and that's how old Slider is. Can you imagine a 30-year-old dog? Back when I worked a job where I sold life insurance, I was literally a traveling salesman. I had to go to people's houses for the appointments and stuff. There was this one family I visited, and they had this giant bulldog. He was built like an ottoman. Like you could just put your feet up on him while you're sitting on the couch. He's just a big solid boy. And they're like, yeah, one of our dogs is 20 years old. And I was like, what? No way. And I'm thinking it was this big boy. I'm looking at him like, no, he's only 6. It's that one. And I look, and it was just the tiniest little white fluff thing that I didn't even notice until then, just hanging out in the corner of the room. And I found that the dogs that live to be super old tend to be those tiny little ones. But the one that won the that was like 30. Yeah, I know, right? Excuse me, only 6. But the one that's 30 it was like a big boy. He looks kind of like a lab, big brown dog. They're like, yeah, we never put a collar on him, and he eats human food. That's my secret. Like, I think there's more going on than just that. I think he just got lucky. What does she do? She's gonna try and kill me. No, get away from me. Yeah, they require less everything. The metabolism just goes easier. You know, your heart doesn't need to work quite as hard to get everything where it goes. It's still interesting though. Because like a lot of those like purebreds, like the little tiny fluffy ones, they occasionally do have some health issues and stuff just from, you know, line breeding. But then you get the freaks that just where everything went right. Freaks in a good sense. Oh, he woofing. Speaking of freaks. Okay, let's take Prussia right here. We've been kind of avoiding the Baltics for a bit. I kind of wanted to let the werewolves roam for a bit longer, but their time's up. It's actually really impressive that the werewolves are still going. Probably not quite as much as they once were, but yeah, they're still out there. The Gadonks family. You're playing Showdown a few weeks ago, and you know the new Gen 9 bread dog? Yeah. Someone named it Purebred. Ooh, that is good. Yeah, it's called like Fido or something, right? Not a bad name. Purebred is pretty good, though. Oh, and yeah, it's Fido evolves Doxbun. Yeah, I mean Fido I think works better as a pun name. Doxbun though is kind of it's a bit of a stretch. But because they're long dogs. No, but actually it's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, so we'll take over Prussia here. Yeah, if we control the coasts of the entire world, I think that I could consider it happy. You keep losing? Oof. Went from 1571 to 1553. And you said you were at like 2700 elo earlier, right? Bad times in the Pokemon universe for you right now. You might need to work on a different strat. I think the all-out offense might not be working for you. Their German names are Heffel and Bickel. That's a bit better. You're grinding all of last night. Oof. You just want to click funny button and still win. Yeah. It is really cool when you can win Heffel for Hefe as in yeast, and Backel for Backen as in baked. Yeah, I understood the bake one. I didn't know that Hefe meant yeast though. That makes sense though, because when you have a beer that's like a Hefeweizen, that's what's going on. It's a very yeasty beer. And artifacts. What artifact do you want? Who the heck are you? No. It would be nice if we could like put a law where everyone needs to be our faith. I don't really think that's possible though. What's going on with our culture? Maybe we can reform. You're back up to 1571. Let's go. It's funny. I was talking to some friends and they didn't really understand Fido's name. They're like, "What? What does that mean? What is a Fido?" I'm like, yeah, it's like a generic dog name. He's like, "What? I've never heard of this." And then it really made me think about it, and it's like, it was a very popular dog name in like the 60s and 70s and stuff. And now it's just like associated with dogs, kind of like Scoob. But like no one really names their dog Fido anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how you don't understand it either. But it's just because the pun is the joke is that it's a generic dog name, but it's kind of fallen out of favor. Like no one names it. Your sister's friend has a dog named Scoob. Yeah, I've met a few dogs named Scoob. It's a good name. I almost named Slider Scoob. But he got them eyebrows, so I had to name it after KK Slider. Fortress constructed in Paris. Who was in Paris? Tell me. Say it live. Influencing the barracks. I think I wanted this because of the siege phase time, perhaps. Only reason I could imagine why I would have done that. So, sure. And everything else is pretty much maxed out. This thing, what do you need? Development of 50, that's probably not going to happen. I mean, we're at 44, so it's actually not terrible. What are you doing? You're in Zealand, promoting culture. Probably a good thing. Puppers. Oh, I see, yeah, they're Dutch. Got a new stewardship perk, that's cool. Grand Temple and all that stuff. Need matriculations. So I got that perk. Let's do that, it's fine. We're not really building too much anymore, but it's fine. This has to be the final bit of the war. It's their capital. And it's a war goal. Nope. There we go. They'll be fine. Real quick, let's go to our royal court. Court grandeur. We're below expected pretty significantly. Well, let's max everything out. We can afford it. I mean, it's gonna actually hurt a bit. We can afford it. Well, the fashion gives us extra prestige. That's nice. Guests are better and whatnot. Do those two. It cranked our expenses up quite a bit, but I think we'll be okay. We have enough of a savings that losing 6 gold per month is an expense we can eat. Hi, Slidey. Who's a good boy? Oh, you got unstuck? How'd you do it? How'd you do it, Carolyn? Was it like, did you have to use that raft? I'll ask her if she has another. Alright, I believe her. I mean, hey, I didn't sneak on you. I literally just asked. I don't know why she's mad at me. I feel like it would have been more of a betrayal of trust if I tried to sneak up on her and find out the hard way. You did use the raft? Nice. Hey, at least you didn't have to fast travel, right? That would have sucked if that was like the death of the no fast travel run. It was just getting stuck in a ravine that you can't, there's no other escape. What are these folks doing? They want to not be invaded, but they don't really know how. I would say that our enemies up here are among the most dangerous, because they actually do have access to our capital. Pretty much nowhere else in the world could even consider fighting our capital. You just got matched into 19th place on the ladder. There you go, dude. Bop. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon competitive teams are really interesting because, like, you need to think about the roles of each Pokemon in your team. Because I know there's like the Wall Breaker, the Sweeper, the Setup. It's almost like a sports team. Whereas I just play Pokemon for each Pokemon to be strong individually, just doing its own thing. I rarely ever take into account like team comp, you know? It's just like, yep, I need one who's super effective against these elements and one who's super effective against these elements. And rinse and repeat. You found Midna's helmet? I didn't know that was in the game. How do you find Midna's helmet in Breath of the Wild? You sometimes do? That's cool. Things will work out. Yeah, it depends on what kind of team you're building. Makes sense. Oh, it's one of the DLC treasures? Okay, okay. You misplayed turn 1? Yeah, that's all it takes. Hold on. This guy needs to die. The founder of the Camarilla? He's gotta go. Oh wow. Very high chances of getting this man with my scheme. Who can I invite? He's got a guest. Another guest. Courtier. There we go, we got a vassal. Yeah, I don't need it. Probably the people who I would need are already a part of it. You're gonna make a different team? Yeah, unfortunate, but that's how it works, I guess. Not every team is gonna make it. You gotta choose someone who has like such an obscene amount of health and defense, and then give them leftovers and something. Because leftovers restores 1/16 of their health each time. Who the heck? Where are they? That's where I thought they'd be. Let's see how long their siege is gonna take. 8 years. Yeah, the thing is, in doubles, though, hyper defense isn't viable because both mons can just attack you. Oh, you know, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so in that case, yeah, it's all about the speed. Hmm. You killed a Hinox? Those things are pretty tough. What are you? course. Let's send the boys in. Yeah, so their siege is not going to take 8 years. That's a lot quicker. Brain's not working. Pomerelia. Pack leader Toby. You got Breath of the Wild for the Wii U. You never finished it. You couldn't find out what to do and where to go. You see, I actually bought Breath of the Wild for the Wii U originally, but it wasn't my Wii U. It was my old roommate's Wii U. Because he bought the Switch and then wouldn't let, like, even when he wasn't using it, he wouldn't like share. It's like, all right, well, I'll just buy Breath of the Wild for the Wii U. Like, even though it was his, that one he would let us use. So I played it on that, but then when moved out, I just lost the save. I was more than halfway through the game. I was pretty close. And so when I eventually got Breath of the Wild for my Switch, it was kind of hard to replicate the same kind of game state I was in. You have a really, really, really stupid... You can go anywhere. You run into story everywhere. Yeah. Or if you can just track the main quest. Yes. So what I ended up doing when I got it on the Switch was I just played it differently. I ran and speedrun the beasts that I'd already done, and just sort of focused on those, because your ability to explore with those things is so greatly increased. Crusoe. Oh, there's some weird stuff on the Switch. Yo, bro, right? Nah, he was just a weirdo. Very, like, type A person. Certified Immortal. And, like, I get it, you know, the Nintendo Switch was brand new and yada yada. But I'm pretty sure that you can have multiple accounts and multiple saves on the Switch. Or at least with Breath of the Wild. So it's kind of a weird thing, but whatever. I got my own eventually. Because remember, when the Switch first came out, it was kind of hard to get, right? Like, they weren't really in store. Sure. Yeah, as long as you have a different account. That's what I thought. Yeah, whatever. I have my own now, and things are good. But yeah, it was like kind of jarring though to like get pretty far in Breath of the Wild and you do it again. I think I actually gotten so far as the Master Sword. But like, yeah, the part that's hard to do again are all the little Korok seeds and stuff, because those require like a certain level of whimsy to go out and explore. Let's do it. No, that was not the best of roommates. But that was like years ago, you know. That was 2018, I want to say. Was when we parted ways. It was not my most recent roommate. A couple steps back. Time for the Guardian Massacre. Small Ants 100% speedrun. I actually have seen a Breath of the Wild speedrun and it's crazy. I haven't seen it 100%, but I saw like the world record one, and it's absolutely nuts. Yeah, Can't declare war on the rest of Prussia. Estonia, though, I probably can. Holy War for Kingdom. We can't do for a while. No price is too steep for my horse. You know what? Actually, before I declare war at this moment, we're hurting economically because of the court amenities. Look at that, that's crazy. Okay, let's do this. Oh boy. You've claimed your first victim. The Guardians aren't gonna know what hit them. Yeah, that hurt me actually. I lost some money off of him. Yeah, once I can set him back to collect taxes, it's gonna be nice. Increasing development is gonna be difficult in our capital. Development growth. Monthly growth is 0.1. With oppressive blood tax and old ways. I see. Yeah, we might need to reform that. Yeah, these are maxed out, so vicissitude we don't care about anymore. Phlegmatic. Give enemy knight internal recursion. I think both of these are the same. Second victim. How are you killing them so quickly? Are you just shooting them in the eye? Nice lighter. Faction created against me. Oh, it's an Inquisition cell. Keep constructed in Cagliari. Okay. I don't want to have to fight each of those things individually. Ooh, my domain limit changed. Why so? What happened? Why did I lose one? You've reconsidered you don't actually want to play Civ? That's alright. I was at 6. I don't fully understand what happened. But you know what I'm going to do is actually reset perks. Because if that's the case, I kind of need to handle this differently. I don't want to not have my domain limit. It's going to take a hot minute to get all of these again. Okay, and press enter to just do it quick. Oh boy, I can't even remember. Okay. What was the plan that you wanted to do in Civ though, Carolyn? You said there was like a certain thing that kind of you wanted to explore in the game. What was it? Even if you're not gonna do it at the moment. Oh, you made a more balanced hyper offense. Nice. Choleric we have. I honestly can't even remember what a lot of these were. Alright, learning. More important would be stewardship, so let's... Powerful vassal tax contribution. Cool. Marshall. I would rather have that one. Oh, what's going on, Ranger? You're popping in just to say hi? Yeah, afraid of the Nightbot. I get it. Sway scheme power. The phone's going off. Dread gain. When I torture someone, a chance to get that. Learn on the job is, I definitely want this, the middle tree. And I also think I wanted that half of this tree. He's coming! No. You wanna play Civ? No, I don't. Can you decide? If I download Civ, you have to delete Mario Kart, which you play with your family a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I would delete Mario Kart for that. Wait. Hold on, I just remembered a thing. This is good enough as far as I'm concerned. Phlegmatic. I feel like there. Oh, here we go. Time sense, internal recursion. There we go. We're back to normal. And look, 6 out of 6. We'll be fine. Our income definitely took a hit from that somehow, but I don't really understand why. Probably because we don't have the monthly income while at war perk anymore. It's hard to say. War profiteer, maintenance per dread. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Vassal tax contribution. Yeah, we'll need to get those. I would prefer to keep the holdings up though than to keep that. Dominate advanced. How quick is this experience go? Time next perk 15 months, 26 per month. Alright, yeah. Let's see if we can change our culture. Reform. old ways? I don't see old ways anywhere. You know what? It's part of our faith. That's why. Yep. Oh, you're 3 elo away? Nice, dude. Oh, we got the Exelodian spy moment. Yep. Holy sites. Did someone say oof? Did somebody say oof? Oh, you know what? I think that we have an issue because we don't have enough wives. Who has the most powerful military? I guess alliance power. Jeez Louise. Okay. Significant barracks influence constructed in Paris. Okay. Our herd has been herded. Okay, we'll upgrade that. Alright, Byzantium. Nice. The town of Gamer. Yeah, the smaller and smaller these enclaves get, the more likely it is that our vassals will just handle it for us. Only war for Duchy, Frisia, Burgundy. God, it's such a mess. We'll take Frisia, I guess. A notable guest has arrived. We'll take a look at her in a second. What's your thing? Yeah, you seem okay. 1614 elo? Nice, dude. You can reply to anything with the word oof. Dude, straight up. Oof size. Extra large. Yeah, like I prefer to lose money here than to have my vassals hate me because my holding limit is messed up. As much as that's stupid. Usurp that duchy. Oh, we do have too many duchies. Lancaster, where are you? Okay, this needs to work a little quicker. Gilgamesh, here. Grant title. Duchy of Lancaster. Do I do anything with Jorvik here? Is this, I mean, it is producing us like 10 gold per tick. Your grandma's the only reason you're not Ted Bundy levels of insane. Lol. Yeah, I think we all have a little Ted Bundy in us. One hour for Civ. Oh, so you did actually commit to downloading Civ? Yeah, it's hard because Mario Kart is good. And I actually regularly play Mario Kart with friends too. Quick Rancher rank just increased. If you can get to the top 100 or top 50, you'd be lit. Dude, yeah. That'd be crazy. Oh, you deleted Breath of the Wild for both? Holy cow. Really, Carolyn? But you were in the middle of playing Breath of the Wild. I guess the new one is coming out, but that's still impressive. Yeah, the plot was always going to get exposed. We're losing? Oh, I see why we're losing. We're not actually losing, we're just pretend losing. Alright, let's go kick some butt once this is done. Time has come. Yeah, kill him. Do it. Murder Preventer, flawless victory. Try again. We lost in 95%. I can play mobile games? Yeah, I'm not the biggest mobile gamer. I mean, you can't hate on mobile games because it's literally the largest market of video games currently. More people play mobile games than any other kind of game. And you know, not everyone has access to consoles and stuff. But still, it's not. They're not my favorite type of game because they're just infected to the core with the whole monetization thing. Because no one's paying $60 for a mobile game, so they're all designed to get you with the microtransactions instead. Oh, the mine was completed. Cagliari. This is going to be one of the biggest ways for us to fix our economy is with this. These holdings. Byzantium. North Riding. There's really nothing we can do. Yeah, whatever. Spiders have used mobile games to coordinate the Noogie attack. Only 1% can solve this puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, they don't... I mean, marketing is like a whole other issue. Only 1% can solve this, and it's the most, like, brain-dead puzzle you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, the thing with marketing is that it's all designed to reach the lowest common denominator of people, but by virtue of the fact that it's being forced on everyone to see, it actually makes everyone more stupid. It's like idiotic propaganda, effectively. Because to reach the largest audience, we need to appeal to the dumbest audience. But then you're forcing content designed for the most dumb people, and you're forcing everyone to see it. I don't know. There's zero incentive to be better. Yeah, and the music is always terrible. It is what it is. I mean, the way I see it is like any good faith that the advertisement industry could have possibly, you know, tried to hide behind was disintegrated with the way they treated the early internet. Like the way the internet used, every time you would open up a web page of anything in like before 2010, you just be inundated with pop-ups all over the place. Congratulations, you won a free iPad or iPad Mini. Like all glowing, annoying stuff. I mean, they still do it. It's still like misleading links and phishing. And be like, oh, download now here. You go to a website for something. There's like 18,000 links, and none of them are the actual one. Granted, like you don't really use the internet the same way anymore. People don't go to like independent websites, but just the amount of like pop-ups and oh yeah, the ball. There's a lot of like weird ball trimming ads and stuff like that. But it's like the machismo thing they do is so insane. What is happening? Rage frenzy. All vampires have a beast inside of them, an animalistic force of malice, rage, and hunger. When kindred lose control, beast overcomes them, taking the leash, pursuing its base desires, whether they are revenge, blood, or safety. You get dating app ads, and you're married. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, I turn off targeted ads. The Lawnmower 9000. The ads are trying to make you cheat. Yeah, dude. I'm sure that there's like some executive out there that has run the numbers and found that married couples uh generate less income for their company than single or divorced people. So they're advertising trying to expand their reach, if you will. Show my wrath to the meek mortals. Whatever. Vassal's opinion of me lowers. It's not my favorite, but you know. What are you gonna do? Yeah, it's like crazy. It's just like the constant oversaturation and overstimulation. Well, I mean, one thing that I think is very problematic is the entire field of psychology wasn't really expanded to help people, it was expanded to sell people things. Like, I remember the concept of like subliminal messaging and whatnot was like memed in cartoons and stuff all the time back in the early 2000s. But now they don't even joke about that because it's just straight up just standard practice. Okay, so we can give this away to someone. Angria. Right? Yeah, you remember that. You literally always. It was just like every cartoon would have that as like a joke. You know? Like Family Guy had the one. Smoke. Smoke. You smoking yet? Scooby-Doo WrestleMania movie has subliminal messaging. Does it now? That's crazy. I believe it though. Yeah, I mean there's so many. Holy War for the County of Arezzo. What? I guess it's some mortals we gotta fight. But yeah, like nowadays, like they don't even meme it. It's just, that's just marketing doesn't know how to operate any elsewise. That's why when commercials, they don't show you what the product is or how you use it. It's, hey, here's a bunch of people running happy in a field eating ice cream. Now buy our app. It's like, what? That hasn't, what? Like Scooby gets hypnotized by flashing lights and oh yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, like you think about all the early in the field of psychology, all the early studies and how immoral all of them were. Like the what do you call it? Stanford prison experiment. Um, all the twin established titles being a huge scam. Yeah, the twin studies. Whenever there was that girl in the 80s, the feral child, she was like discovered to have been like abused by her parents and locked in a closet for like 14 years and she couldn't talk. And like all of the psychologists, rather than wanting to like help her, they just wanted to study her, you know. And it's just because the ends that they're heading towards is just finding out better ways to sell people things. They don't want to know how the human consciousness works to know it or to like get any sort of esoteric knowledge. They want to know so that way they can manipulate you better. But it's only to sell you stuff. It's not like it's any. It's nothing more malicious than that. It's just money. But like that doesn't mean individual psychology isn't useful because it is. It's just that like the highest paid people in the mental health field are in advertising. Strong barracks. Constructed here. I don't care if it's man. Get gone. Eds now are like, my kitten had 11 dogs. Now buy our app. Yeah, I know, right? Well, nowadays, especially with like the Super Bowl ads, right? That's like kind of the most modern things. Most of them are for social stuff. Like you don't really, they're not really advertising products anymore. They're advertising like political and social views, and the product is sort of second, which is kind of weird. Look at this lawnmower. Now buy our ice cream. Well, you guys don't live in the states, so you don't have the pharmaceutical commercials, but they're a fantastic example of it. Yo, what's going on, Hayden? Hayden would know. Yeah, like you get like a, you know, oh yeah, yeah, oh, Drew, you live in the states? Okay, so yeah, you know. Yeah, you just an elderly couple, going on a nice date, walking through a flowery field, getting some picking butterflies and whatnot, and oh, they're so happy. And then it's like, advertising something like adult diapers, which okay, that's fine. Some people need adult diapers, but it's like side effects may include respiratory issues, death, chronic psychosis. Hold on now. What? I feel like this that should be figured out before you start selling it. But like the amount of like how quick they're able to say all that stuff is like insane. Side effects and please talk to your doctor. Like hold on now. Um, sure. I am literally 0% surprised that she was exposed. That event pretty much always results in that. Your medicine for the cold is being marketed like snake oil. Yeah, oh, this will cure all your problems. Yep. And that's the thing, is like cold medicine doesn't even really do anything. It just puts you to sleep so that way your body can do it. Do what it needs to do. It's just like a time travel thing. It's like I want to be in living in next week. I have not played Roblox Doors, although I did see that Fortnite also has doors. 30 minutes till Civ is done? I feel like that wasn't even half an hour. I think it's going a bit quicker than the estimate says. It is kind of interesting though that how big the whole doors thing is getting. Did you guys see that there's a Backrooms movie being made? I know my agent has been discovered. Alright, that's fine. Get wrecked. One time you were peacefully on a live stream and you wanted to chat and the chat was like, Cyprus is Turkey, Pakistan is India. Oh boy. Never trust the times the Switch gives you, it's always faster. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's probably better for them to tell you it's going to be longer than it is and have you be pleasantly surprised than have them tell you it's going to be 5 minutes and it's 10 minutes. Got political? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't even really fully understand the dynamics with all of that stuff, so... Oh, we don't have the perk anymore. Wait. There must have been another perk that gave us that, because I don't think we ever had this. Whatever. You lost one game and you dropped to 1574. Yeah, I've never fully understood how ELO works. I think it's because it's logarithmic. Like ELO and stuff is measured on a curve. It's not linear. So it's like hard. It's really hard to inch your way up. But then you take a step back and you're like, bam, all the way down. Of course not. Damn, scheme ended. A scheme that had 95% on both things still couldn't happen. Insane. Call your doctor if methamphetamine is right for you. Yeah, I've got any suggestions for what you should make for dinner? Ooh. What would I do? What I've been making a lot recently, Carolyn, has been broccoli and cheese, along with I've been doing steak as the primary dish with it, and the broccoli and cheese is the side dish. But honestly, I could just eat the broccoli and cheese. It's so good. So what I do is I take I take some onions, dice them up, and saute them in a little bit of olive oil until they get nice and caramelized. Then I was cooking the steak in that, like with the onions around it, so the flavors combined. The steak got a little oniony, the onions got a little steaky. While that's happening, I would steam the broccoli. Once it's done steaming, throw it in the pan, the cast iron pan with the onions and the steak juice, the steak now removed, and let them get kind of crisped up on one side, so there's like a nice bit of a crunchy texture almost. Not quite crunchy, but getting there. Then once that's kind of set to the point I want it, take that, put it in a little bread dish, grate a bunch of cheese over it, cheddar, and broil that for about 10 minutes. Comes out so good. Add a little bit of garlic powder on it, salt and pepper. Mm. get extra vigilant. Tacos sound really good too, though. I would say my recommendation would be broccoli and cheese and make like a chicken cutlet. Or maybe pork chops. You see what you have? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's obviously the largest factor. Okay, we won that war. The economy is in shambles. Yeah, not right now. Yeah, no worries. I mean, hey, shouldn't the family be cooking for you right now? You're not feeling too good. They gotta be taking care of you, Carolyn. Can imprison criminals, modify contracts, demand payments. I don't really care about most of those. You gonna take a break from Pokemon because you keep getting matched to the same guy who's beating you? Yeah, that's like hitting your head on the wall. Oh, your husband. Yeah, that makes sense. Husband's at work and kids can't cook. I guess it is on you. Yeah, kids are probably too young to even make spaghetti or anything like that. Yeah, we'll take this duchy. We're gonna do kind of like a super war right here. Okay, that's about good. The only thing the older one can do is throw a pizza into the oven. Yeah, I mean, they'll get there, but that makes sense. You know, you gotta work with where they're at, not where you want them to be. Yeah, the thing about ordering food, though, is that it's so expensive and it's not the best. Home cooked food is like consistently better for you in pretty much every way. It's just time consuming. Enemy banner, burn it. You're 14, all you can make is a Jack's Pizza, hamburgers, and spaghetti. I mean, that's something though. And you could probably make eggs if you needed to. And like anything microwavable. Yeah, I mean, you know. But you're kind of at it sounds like you're kind of at the age where you're gonna start being able to learn how to do that stuff. Now that you can be trusted with a stove and an oven, that's just step one, you know? Like I cook every day of my life. But like I'm not making like beef bourguignon or beef Wellington. Alaskan baked Alaska cake or anything like that. You know, I do a lot of just pretty simple stuff. Use a handful of ingredients, but I try to keep it balanced. Welcome back, Aiden. Yeah, your kids can make any frozen thing that you can put in the oven, but that's it. Yeah, you know, that's still pretty good though. You know, I think I'm actually gonna want a holy order here. It's not worth it. One is 12 and the other is 8. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they're definitely about old enough to do some stuff like that. Bro, a few days ago, you were walking past a pan in the oven, and your shirt grabbed the handle and almost pulled it off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when you're cooking, you never want to leave the handles of the pans pointing off the stove. You want it always kind of to the side, because that is exactly the kind of thing that can happen. I've seen enough health and safety videos of like people accidentally bonking the handle of like a fry pan and throwing oil all over themselves. Your brother is 5. Yeah, I mean 5 is too young to make anything but cereal. Even then, not with a gallon. Maybe a quarter gallon of milk. That way the risk is lower. Like my nephew is he's almost 3. And he knows when he wants food, but he like can't really do it himself. Yeah, you know, you're just gonna put your plate away because you're done eating. Yeah, I mean, sometimes accidents. No, that's why we have the word accident, right? Stuff happens. Your oven is an awkward spot. You have to be careful because you can turn it on by walking to the bathroom. Ooh, that's spooky. How many years past the start date is this? I believe the start date was 1280, so we're about 300 years past that. So things have escalated. I mean, this is still the same save that we started out as vampire or as werewolves, and we're only kind of now pushing them out of the way. I kind of wanted to see what they would do, but they didn't do much. They didn't impress me on their own. But right now we're cleaning up the rest of Europe. All this disgusting scum needs to be beautiful and blue. Any plans to step down and let the Empire explode? Oh, for sure. But before I do that, I want to have the entire coastline of the world. So my main goal is I want the entirety of Europe. So absolutely this line right here. So from Venice north, I want all of that. So I'm almost there. Just a couple little crumbs, and I'm working on those. The Italian peninsula is going to be annoying, but we'll work on that. Stretch goal would be everything from these rivers south. So give me all of Hungary, give me all of Greece, and then the final goal is because end to end painting the map is like insane. But I at least want all of the Mediterranean. This will be easy to kind of squish, and yeah, I mean every coastline would be insane. It's gonna be a lot of work and a lot of time to do that, so I don't know if that's ever actually gonna happen, but that would be kind of crazy. Although I did kind of screw our economy over by changing the perks, because we ran into an issue with the amount of holdings we have. Actually, we are running into another issue with it. Which holding do we get? Probably you. Whatever. Grant title? Why can't I grant him title? Is it because he's a jerk? I think it's because he's a jerk. Alright, well, who lives next to you? Galvania. Additionally, oof. Well, Pomerania, do you want to get a bit stronger? Oh yeah, being over holdings is absolutely devastating. So, but something weird happened, right? So like, I had my domain limit at 6, and something happened and I lost one. So I kind of had to reset all my perks in order to ensure that I would get my 6 holdings again. But by doing that, I ended up hurting my income. I still have steward. No, I didn't lose stewardship. If anything, I have more than I did. But there was something here. I had the Emperor +2. Maybe it was like a kingdom was given away or something that I didn't intentionally do. I'm gonna do that. It was like a vassal died and something happened, is what it was. And I don't really know how that happened, but, you know. But I checked and it wasn't the steward. Oh, actually we have him on collect taxes right now. Alright. Okay, we got him. Bop him. Cool. Fortnite needs to update. Better be good. It's taken a while. Yeah, they've got a couple events going on right now. Move him to the dungeon. I kind of want to just murder him because he's the man who invented the Camarilla. And I don't like the Camarilla. Let's torture him. Okay. Too many hackers. You're like semi-good at zero build. Yeah, I'm true. I agree. Zero build is the only way to play the game. It takes 69 terabytes to bug fix. It is kind of crazy to me though, like how large the updates are in some of these games. Like the new Call of Duty game is like 200 gigabytes, and then every update is another 20 gigabytes, and it's like, what is being added? How is this possible? One gun. Yeah, right. Dude, PUBG is not the best. I kind of like... I cursed the world. I kind of... with Fortnite and Battle Royale when PUBG was out. I played PUBG and was like... the formula is good, but the game is bad. I can't wait till an actual developer makes this. And then a few months later, Fortnite changed from Save the World to Battle Royale. And then every other game made a Battle Royale. It's like complete monkey's paw. Ooh, this is actually a good one. PUBG does suck, dude. It's a walking simulator. I don't like that. You spend like 45 minutes walking around just to get one shot from like a million miles away. A single pixel that didn't even render on your computer. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Battle Royale guy. I can have fun with them, but it's definitely not my #1 genre of game. But it does get the blood pumping. And it's a good, like, yeah, when everyone uses... Yeah, there's actual Battle Royale. I know. Well, there's the movie, too. There's the Japanese film, literally titled Battle Royale. And it was a bit over the top. Near the it was fine, but near the end, the villain guy was literally like a superhero for no reason, or a supervillain. Like he like climbs out of a burning building and he's just like chilling. It makes sense though that it was a book first. But yeah, I mean, Hunger Games literally ripped that off. Count Boson? Sure. What's the plot of the movie? So, it's like a bunch of high school students from all across Japan. I forgot exactly why, but they're basically all summoned to compete in this. And they're brought to an island and each given like a backpack with a random thing in it. Oh, it's just a single class? Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I can't fully remember the framing device for like why they're doing it. I just remember that a bunch of students are all given backpacks of random stuff. I think there must have been 100 of them. And some have like a machine gun, whereas some have like a rubber ducky or something. You watched all the Hunger Games like a week ago and thought they were alright. Yeah, they were okay. They were fine. I kind of wish that the Hunger Games would have explored the world a bit more. They're doing it because the authoritarian government uses it to maintain order. Yeah, that's definitely how that works. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Yeah, we're gonna kill off any of our non-violent population, so that way we have only the most psychotic maniacs left standing at the end, and that will help us. Uh, yep. Our society's a little too peaceful. I think that we need to filter out all the non-violent folk. Is basically the thought process there. Above domain limit. You played Call of Duty when you were 4. That definitely feels young, but I'm pretty sure that's about when I played GoldenEye, so I can't hate. Who are you? No. But yeah, near the end of the movie, it like there's just like this one guy who's really like he enjoys the battle royale thing. Everyone else kind of just wants to get out and live, but the one guy's like, nah, this is what's up. Alright, let's crush these guys. Your burst started when you was 3, dude. I tried to get my nephew to play Pokemon and he didn't understand. He was like walking into a wall. I think I said that before. But yeah, I do understand how a first person kind of game is a bit easier to put your brain into. But, kids have snowball fights and stuff all the time. It's the same thing. Oh, he escaped the prison. I wanted to kill him, or I wanted to actually to war him and then kill him. Whatever, it's fine. Can I abduct him again? No. Whatever. I didn't actually need to kill him. I just kind of wanted to. You're a beast at COD and you're 10. I mean, that's kind of I think prime Call of Duty age, ironically enough. You need to be able to like your reaction time needs to be super sharp. My brain has too many other things to like reference when I look at stuff. I got like my processing time is a couple milliseconds longer. Yeah. Your brain always runs at 4 billion miles an hour. So that's why you're always on electronics and never stops. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of our brains are too big. We've gotten too smart as a species. We don't know how to handle it. It's a good thing, a good problem to have. But when you're hyper intelligent, boredom becomes a significant threat. It's like why when dogs act up and chew stuff, it's because they're bored. Mental stimulation is always a step away. Let's do this. Do you have ADHD, so your brain goes really fast. Holy Order, anyone? Higher. Fortnite keeps you bored, but not super bored. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of all you can really hope for. Entertainment is needed to keep you sane. Yeah, right. I agree. I mean, I think that it's so funny that people like to harp on the whole violent video game thing, when objectively the world is more peaceful now than it was ever before. Like, we don't have... Yeah, there's war, right? There's warfare going on. But we don't have roving hordes of the homies running into town with axes and stuff, pillaging stuff, because there's nothing better for them to do. So it's a little better in that regard, to be able to get those instincts out in a digital space. You gotta realize that only the most violent, like, human tribes are the ones who manage to successfully make it to this point. Violence is like in our blood, unfortunately. Yeah, video games keep you calm. We don't have angry throat singers and horses destroying towns. You know what? And that's a shame. We definitely need more horseback throat singers rolling up. But you just combo this fox into a Captain Falcon knee into the blast zone and spike them down. Bruh. Smash makes you feel so good when you pull something off like that. Hey man, we haven't had a World War III yet. That's true. Yeah, we've somehow managed that. Yet. All good things come in threes. No, Ohio is just it's Raccoon City basically. We got Resident Evil 0 happening right now. Yeah, Hayden's actually going to be the only one of us who survives the coming winter. The long night. He's got cows and stuff. Come on down to Raccoon City. We got raccoons. And we got cities. Well, we have the Saarland here. It's basically only Ohio. Wait, Germany has their own Ohio? I never knew. How did that happen? Why are you up here? Ohio, but with coal. Makes sense. And 2 heads? Hold on. Cows, chickens, and hopefully a horse. Dude, that'd be cool. I mean, I feel like if you already have Fallout Brahmins, yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you already have the cows, what's a horse? You know, it just get a horse. It can't be that much harder. They got pastures. They eat the same food pretty much. You already got a barn. Like obviously they need different levels of care, but the base needs are more or less the same. And that's coming from someone who has never owned a cow or a horse. But I feel like you got the right ingredients already. It's a shame that Project Zomboid isn't in Ohio. Yeah, but I mean, hey, listen, something needs to be set in Kentucky. All Kentucky has is the fried chicken, and they got to expand their reach, so I'll let them have zomboids. I've actually been wanting to boot up Zomboid again, but I really want to wait for build 42. Yeah, but they're $2,000. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, and they don't produce income the same way that cows do. KFZ, Kentucky Fried Zombies, is pretty good. Spiffos. Like, as soon as yeah, Spiffos. As soon as they release build 42, I'm hopping back in that game. You love working on the farm? I feel like there's a very good reason for that. Like, I feel like we're meant to do tasks that have a tangible benefit. Like, you work on the farm, and then you can see the work that was done, and it's like, ah, yes, this place is nicer than it was this morning, thanks to what I did. Oh yeah, you say the viruses in the Spiffos meat? I think that's a really good lore theory. You live in Mississippi, yeah. Yeah, like, you know how people in like in tech are always like in every sort of office job, everyone's always dreams of having a farm, right? But then people who have farms are like, yeah, you know, it's actually really difficult, and you're not gonna like it as much as you think. But it's still such an ideal, because it's like you're taking care of actual living creatures, they're taking care of you. It's like a nice symbiosis. And at the end of the day, you have things. You've made something. You love it down there? It's got to be beautiful. I lived in South Carolina for yeah, it's hard work. Yeah, it doesn't just happen, you know. You got to actually do it every day. But yeah, I used to live in South Carolina and I loved it in the South. I think the American Southeast is like absolutely stunning. It's got a I dream of sleep. Carolyn's got her priorities. People dream of farms? Boy, I'm just dreaming of a good nap, a full night's sleep, not woken up or interrupted by pets or children. You gotta dream big sometimes. Full night's sleep is sometimes. But I can't dream because I can't even sleep. No! Well, I mean, if you're sick, since you're sick, you're probably having like the freaky dreams. Whenever I get sick, my dreams are just like very realistic, but also like in a bad way. Too realistic. Lothringia or Angria. Silesia definitely doesn't get it. When you're sick, your dreams just don't exist. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I normally don't have too many dreams, but then when I'm sick, it's just like they come back with a vengeance. Wait, you guys dream? What the heck? Sick dreams really do be like that. Yeah, generalist gets what I'm saying. Oh boy. Sure. You when you see an inappropriate video. Fun fact, I'm 10 kilometers from your location. Rapidly approaching with multiple weapons. Run. Ufio, that's intimidating. Yeah, Ufio's gonna hop on horseback and with his scythe. get his revenge. Little known fact, the Grim Reaper is actually just Ufio on a revenge quest. Civ time, let's go. Cagliari. Don't test it in the land of the free. I'm gonna turn on the Mongolian throat singing, and then you'll all know. Subjectrix Kinga. Well, get ready to get toasted, Kinga. You, revoke. I can only revoke one. Okay. Okay. Execute. Done. Mazovia is us. I'll give you the title. Wait, what the heck? Or not? You can't decide who to play. You've been chased by so many cows with horns, it's scary. Yeah, one of my at my old last job, my I had a coworker who is a he's actually from Spain, and he moved to the States. And he was telling me about his prior job here in the States, where he worked on a cow farm. And I forgot if it was milk or beef, but he said he got headbutted by some cattle a couple times. He was fortunate because they were calves, but apparently, like, you know, in moving them from one section to the other, like through the gates and stuff, sometimes they would just kind of like freak out and just start headbutting them. And he had to like jab it in the side with a small knife or something to like actually get it to stop. It's like, yeah, it wouldn't realize unless you actually like give it a poke. It seems terribly cruel, but it's also like you could get crushed. You've been headbutted by full-blown cows. That's terrifying. Like, he wasn't talking like a machete. I think he just had like a little like poker or something. Because their skin is so thick. And you're 10. Yeah, bro. What the heck? How to speedrun life. Step 1, own a farm. Yeah. Step 2, piss off a cow. Step 3, question mark. Step 4, meet God. Sure. Court artifact destroyed. Is my antiquarian dead or something? Step 1, be born. Step 2, something's wrong. Sombra. Antiquarian. Yeah, why do we always lose our antiquarian? Decide for you who to play. I've always been a big fan of, what do I call it? The Polynesia, I think it is. The Maori. Yeah, the real speedrun is skipping the being born part. True. You like Australia a lot, very flexible. Yeah, they do have some really cool things that unique building they can make. It's like that. Oh no, I'm thinking of the Dutch. I'm not super familiar with the. Oh, they're not base game. Oh, true. Okay. Hmm. Base game, I would say Japan is always pretty killer. It was the Outback stations. Okay, yeah. Yeah, what I like about Japan is that they have the military units that don't take uh like they fight at full strength even when they're injured, and that's pretty nutso. Okay, world title. Well, you know what? First, let's find out what you know. You like Carthage too, but that's a particular playstyle. Is Carthage the one where she can travel over mountains? Yeah, I think it's Phoenicia. Your bull is big but very gentle. That's really cool. Well, you didn't even know the cows were coming. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that cows are actually very sweet creatures. Like, obviously you don't want them to be scared of you, because they'll act defensively, but... Oh, it's Dido, yeah, yeah. Sheep harbors and settlers, okay. That's what I was thinking. I thought Dido also had the ability to cross impassable mountains. Temperamentally, cows are very similar to dogs. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. They're just big little guys. Better embark speed on settlers. Not when you're near their calves. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like that'll make them get defensive. That's just mama mode. You go near the any animals, babies, they're gonna be very unhappy with you. Yeah, exactly. Dogs don't want you near their puppies. Even it could be like the best family dog that you've had for decades, but it has puppies. It wants you nowhere near those things. Some mama dogs get it, but a lot of them, the instincts take over, which is fine. You know, she's just being a good mama. What victory should you go for? I think that you should go for cultural. Or wait, no. Religious. And to be fair, most cows have their calves removed from them. Yeah, exactly. So it's like it's a reasonable thing for them to be upset about. Running around in cowboy boots and jeans is hard. Hard and sweaty and tough work. Yeah, man. Of all the types of farming there are, having a cattle farm or a cattle ranch is seemingly one of the most labor intensive ones. You take my kid, I'll take your kid. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, we don't want to let cows never put a human brain in a cow's body. Don't let them get that smart. It's not good for them. How many people die per tick here? 33. That's actually not bad. And you just give them a good slap in the head. Is that enough to get them to stop? Y'all remember the time in the 60s when someone, in the name of science, gave a dolphin acid? Did they really? No, I didn't hear about that. Take my phone, I'll take your ability to walk. Uh-oh. Zoomer moment. Dogo! Slidey. What happened when they gave a dolphin acid? I kind of need to know. You take my electronics, I'll take your sanity. Take my plushies, I'll take away your shoes. Hood Nature has a video on it. I'll have to check that out. That sounds kind of interesting. Always devil's advocate. One of my champions is constantly pestering the court about the hypocrisy of the Rosenwood victory of the beast. Well, some recordiers have asked me to remove him. Okay, well. You take my toys, I'll take your hamburgers. War is done. Come on. Alright, we just got a ton of land. Basically a whole extra nation. I would like to give it to Lotharingia, but we're not going to. We're going to give this to Bohemia. Here you go, Bohemia. Have a whole new grove. Pop, pop. Grant. You're getting really tired. You're going to take a nap. It may turn into actual sleeping. Okie doke. Yo, feel better, Carolyn. Hopefully that helps. But if not, you end up still playing some Civ. I still hope you kick some butt and get that victory. Aren't you endangered? Who's endangered? Oh no, I'm endangered. You who doesn't have a phone. Oh, okay. Don't make me roast you. He'll do it. He'll freaking do it. I've seen it. Alright, let's click this. We're still not there in the income category. Sorbia, fiefs. What's going on with you guys? Figuring yourselves out? Oh, the Giovanni family lost a lot of their land here. Let's take Venice. We'll do another one of these multi-wars. Duchy of... Yeah, we'll do Ancona. And then Sicily. We'll also declare war with you. We'll take Latium, I guess. Or maybe, you know what? No, we'll take... Yeah, we'll do Latium. Latium. Men-at-Arms. You who doesn't even have a phone, bring it. Crypto Scam, Orange Crayon, Peanut Butter Jelly Jam, Big Toe, Sloppy Joe, Cristiano Ronaldo. Every single Power Ranger. It was the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny. Bro's going Google searching for the best roast. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. Yeah, we'll look up the Ultimate Showdown if you want to see some real rapping. Nah. It's actually not rapping at all, but a lot of A lot of characters all at once. What do we got here? First of all, that doesn't make any sense. You just typed funny words. Oh, well, we have Venice. Now shut your chrome dome, no home, this owned ice cream cone, looking ass. Up. Oof. Oh, jeez, Drew's ready to fight. He's bringing the smoke. Yeah, Venice proper is actually a really great title to have, but I don't want it. Let's give Quark it. He's a good bro. Get killed. Oh, this guy's messed up. Oofy, do you have any cows? He's a cow. Damn, Drew. You're you're going all in right now, bud. Yeah, Ufio does the horse riding, but I don't think he owns it. You're a towel. The Boisterous Berserker is a cool name, but you don't own. You're not the same faith as me, so I don't really care. Decline. I'm going to. Oh, I can't fabricate a hook. Oh. You like 80 pounds and you're 14. Yeah, that sounds about right. Made for speed. Taramo under siege? Yeah. How do I fight these fools? Always weighed like nothing, so you always been skinny. I was always super skinny in K-12. I filled out a bit after I went to college, and then I got kind of a bit heavier a few years ago. I'm down to 160 right now though, which is my goal weight was 170 and I hit 160, which was pretty cool. So now I need to start bulking up again. Gift. For 7 years, that's not great. Yeah, people are definitely trying to kill Uncle Odin. Here, this is going to be a huge benefit for us. Men-at-Arms maintenance per dread. We have 100 dread, so that should really benefit us with the income. And yeah, we're only losing 8 now. We were losing like 40. There are different kinds of weight, true. Want more roast, or is episode 1 over? Who's this man? I don't need him. If you see someone who weighs 300 pounds but is an insane bodybuilder, yeah, BMI is just not an accurate measurement. It's all about like how you're holding it. I was just surprised that I was able to lose that much, because I didn't think that I was that overweight. sieging Rome. Being super heavy, even if it's mostly muscle, is still hard in your heart. It's just not as hard if it's mostly fat. Yeah, that's true. But being tall is also hard on your heart, and that's regardless. That's something you can't even affect. I'm just gonna ignore her. She's definitely has another, but she's just too good at hiding it for me to ever find. Ah, so I'm dead. Okay, we got our fascination completed. Oh, let's click the wrong thing there. Evasions. Royal Armory. Army gold maintenance goes up, which was unfortunate. Layer reinforcement rate is better, which I don't care about. You. That. Slamming your head in the keyboard. I'm not doing that. %2 now. Oh, let's go. Sasha. Who's a doggo? Hey, Poochie. What time do we got? I'm trying to think how we could fix this. Let's take a peek at our vassals real quick. Ooh, hold on. Definitely do that. Yeah, still not sure how I feel about Underworld influence. Where is this Cagliari? Okay. Is there anyone we have a hook on? You. Okay. No. Yeah, the contracts, the vassal contracts in this mod really confuse things. Step 1, confuse the enemy. The US Army practices chaos on a daily basis. You see, if you can't predict your own moves, then there's no way your enemy can. If at 5 pounds, if I ever see you again, you would tell me 9 plus 7 is 13. Don't get no job, doorknob. Goofy ass Minecraft mob. Spin the wheel, Virginia real. Can we get a real deal? It's about the flow. Like being a waterbender. There's gonna be ransom, family members can get married. Yeah, I really just don't care about that stuff. shelter from the storm. Let's see. Our swords will secure shelter? No. Invest in softer beds, you fool. If you know the enemy and you know thyself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. Hopefully. If you're good at chess. It's possible to know both yourself and the enemy and still mess up if you just keep throwing stuff at the wall. You just gotta be good at chess. I'm gonna send these fools here, but I actually need to... Ooh, right there. I need to take 5, my friends, so I will be right back. Sorry about the wait. We're gonna go doggo mode for the interim. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I can think straight. Mate, you've skipped grades? No, it's possible to skip grades. I think I kind of skipped half a grade when I was in primary school, but I don't really know. I had some weird stuff going on. I think I skipped like half of first grade or something like that. Somewhere in a fairy tale land, a bridge is missing its troll. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about the whole skipping a grade process is it's sort of detrimental. Because being older for your class, like for your grade, tends to be actually more beneficial than being younger for your grade. Even if you're like cognitively ahead of your cohorts, your peers. Hey, they can go get married if they'd like. There's nothing wrong with you that reincarnation won't cure. What do we need? House of Warriors is fun. Is there any way for us to get more money? Oh yeah, I forgot about all these things up top. Yeah, those aren't not ever happening. Same faith opinion. Yeah, that stuff's kind of good. Popular opinion, the small office building. Yeah, that's probably gonna be good. I'm actually rather interested in what that even is. Tax. Rapple and thugs. I don't see small office anywhere. Night Fear. Maybe it's one of these. Oh, we got... It's getting heated. Absolutely stunning. I mean, that's the only way you got. It's got to be like an arms race with your roasts. The only way to improve your roasts is to roast a fellow roaster. It's really hard. It's tough to. I'm trying to forget. Yeah, I'm no good at coming up with disses or roasts. I always just resort to threatening to eat their face, which isn't really the most creative. You know nothing. You know nothing, and you think you know everything. You stand on the shoulders of gods and call yourself tall. You and your friends would roast each other all day, every day in school to the point you had to explain to the teachers you didn't mean any of it. That's hilarious. It's like, hey, are you guys bullying each other? What's happening here? Is this something I gotta get involved with? You merely adopted the roast tracks. I was born in it, molded by it. Forged in fire. Nope. I ain't giving you a hook on me. I actually think that there were some pretty good like old school like Shakespearean insults. That was not bad. He was just roasting. We know this. Even if you were, that's not a bad thing. But that's the, you can't let him crack, Ufio. You can't give them an inch because they'll take a mile. Don't let them know that they got you. Romania. God, I hate that. All right. Barcelona. I really don't feel like giving you more of Italy, but I probably will. This right here. Men at Arms. She doesn't have a YouTube account. My mother's never even used the internet. Hey, Saeed. It's not possible. The only good Yo Mama joke I have is Yo Mama's so fat when she sits around the house, she sits around the house. The mental image of that one is just pretty good for me. Her social security number is 1. Where the creatures go? We'd be better as strangers. When she heard it's chilly outside, she went and grabbed a spoon. It's pretty good. Never before have I seen a creature so stupid. And I work with cows. Or, what's an animal that's known to be dumb? If I want to die, I simply jump from your confidence to your IQ. There you go. Then you would die. Only then will you have my permission to die. So be it. Okay. Italy, congrats. and being in the right place at the right time. Path of the Noyad. Son, what the heck are you doing? What on earth is this nonsense? Alright, well, give me that hook. You didn't harm me. Xenophon, you're on my nerves. Xenophon, my nerves. There's something I must do. I don't need corrections because you got genetics of your dumb grandpa. I don't really know if I know what that one means. You're so ugly that when you were born, your mama tried to get a refund. Impossible. Hit this. You know, my friend, you got a real way with women. A way of keeping them 20 feet away from you. Grant this. A way of scaring them off. There you go. That's better. Yeah, that's me. That's. It's like, yeah, no, that's not even a joke. That's just, yeah, yeah, you nailed it. Instead of running with one look. Maybe don't use that look too often then. That might not be a good thing. Adjust your gaze. Firmo. You're mine. Dang it. How many times do I gotta do this? How does one not use their own face? Very carefully. A ransom. 39 gold? You want this man? Why? What'd he do? No, he's mine. Convert, recruit. Oh. He is gone. You change your name in the Discord server? Nice. Uh-oh. No! The game crashed. I could tell the game like jittered for a second. Alright, let's load up this autosave. Let's see when the Zomboid build 42 is supposed to come out. Because it's been over a year that it was announced. Build 41 was I think last February. Build 42 was previously planned to be the hunting update, focusing on the inclusion of wildlife roaming the countryside, including deer, mice, feral dogs, and more. Animals were going to be The first feature using Lemmy's AI code prior to the implementation of human NPCs, which is 43. Instead, animals will still be added in 42, however with basic AI. I think it's one of the oldest planned updates that has not yet been added. There's no estimated release date. The dev roadmap towards the full release. Okay, so polishing off build 41. As of January 2022. Yeah, it'll be here when it's here. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs. I am a god. Alright, game is back up. And oh. There we go. Do you need toilet paper for all the crap you're speaking is pretty good. Do you kiss your mama with that mouth? I know I do. Vassal factionalization. I got too many vassals that are bad men. Damn. Drew's throwing it back at you. I haven't seen such a back and forth of rap battles since Machine Gun Kelly versus Eminem. It's insane. Unprecedented. In my own dojo. Is the roast battle over? Has the treaty been signed? Wait, what does which one mean? So what? You are the reason aliens don't land here. See, that's one of them that sounds like a compliment, you know? I feel that's the tricky part about coming up with like a good insult, is that you got to tread the water between it actually being an insult and not being like a compliment almost. Uvio's not dumb. I definitely back that up. You're not dumb. He's just throwing roasts at you. I don't think it's anything. It was personal. Path for the Noyad, you freaking jerk. With your fake faith. Imagine not believing in Odin when this is what the world looks like. Oh, you meant to say done? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's a fine line between roast battles and actually being mean. Vassal embraces heresy? Oh, you fools. Ruler embraces heresy. Yeah, I should have a way to have an inquisition here. Anyone not my faith gets roasted. Well, Barcelona, congrats on never getting any more territory again. Big brain. Your brain is so small. A circus monkey got it confused for a peanut. What is this man? What happened to him? You know what else is small? My... No one will ever know. What was he gonna say? Overstaying their welcome. Get the heck out of here. Will lapse. Yeah, a little stress is fine. Yo, welcome back, Hayden. Yeah, hit me with the joke, Drew. What you got? Here's the thing, Rutilius. You're the wrong faith. And, get wrecked. %28 to actually happen? Yeah, no. Get wrecked, guy. That's on you. Small. Yeah, you know, that you think about it, right, Ufio might be... I don't know about that, man. Let's Fortify Immortal. Close these out. Ufio's got some BDE. Yo, these two were doing a little bit of a roast rap battle, but it got a little heated, and I think that there's actually tensions now. Guy walked into a bar, said to the guy who kills for $10,000. He said, "Yeah, all right. My wife cheated on me. I want you to shoot her in the head." And the dude in the junk. I feel like I've heard this one before. Oh, hold on. Let me go to my prison. We got some folks in prison who need to go. 44 prisoners. Okay. Convert. Nope. Yeah, the rules are very simple. You convert or die. What's this? Quick convert. Sandor. Hey, we got a Hungarian right here. Cloudart. Your granddad was raised on a farm? Oh, that's pretty sick. He goes, "What are you waiting for? Shoot!" And the sniper replies, "Chill, I'm trying to save you 10K." Yeah, I did have heard that one. That's pretty good. Two for the price of one, my boy. Convert. Alright, we're getting quite a few. We've actually already killed off half of our prison. Do this, do this, do that. Send these boys in. Yeah, I think that the roast battle is like over. You I think you guys should need to call it. It was fun at the beginning, but it escalated a bit, I think. Dad's gonna take your iPad for a week. Yeah. No, I get that. That makes sense. See, look, it happened again. My stewardship go down? How did I lose a stewardship? Gangrel Bane Light. That's what did it to us. Oof. Oh, because you're typing in caps and stuff? Yeah. I get it. It's not the way that you want to project yourself online. Fabricate hooks. Do that. Nice. Force demands on this fool. And take his head. Oh, actually, we got room for more ghouls. Get Gould guy. What game is better, Red Dead 2 or Red Dead 1? I think Red Dead 2 is more fully realized, but Red Dead 1 has Undead Nightmare, and that's kind of a game winner right there. Undead Nightmare was just so good. If they made an Undead Nightmare 2, it wouldn't even be a question. But in Red Dead 1 did have the hunting and whatnot. So, a lot of the, like, you know, stuff you could just do in the game was already there in the first one. Here we go. But Red Dead 2 just is a bit more realistic and just beautiful in general. That's a nice apology, Drew. I appreciate that. We gotta go, Hayden? Yeah, have fun, dude. What are we doing here? Court Grandeur. Man, this is hurty. Not having enough, we have all of these. What am I looking for here? Yeah, no, I get it. Buildings currently disabled will re-enable next month. It's not really gonna help us much. Let's do that so that way they can't get raided as easily. Or sieged as easily by the humans. We need to take a peek here at Barcelona, get a hook on this man. And let's take a peek at our vassals. Who here is the wrong faith? You. Do I have a hook on you yet? No. I unfortunately need to see the hook icon there. So many homies swapped over. It's very upsetting. What is streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow should be satisfactory. We're probably going to, oh, position order. We're probably going to work on the nuclear power quite a bit. Guess I can't do anything with those inquisitions for now. Jeez Louise, our finances are messed up right now. None of these look like they're gonna help us too much. Avaricious. I mean, that is nice. But 15% extra holding taxes is not really much. It's like gonna mean an extra 7 per month. I think the issue is that our vassals have aggregated, and so we're not making quite as much. Because the vassal contracts are very confusing in this. But you see, all this stuff is vassal wars happening. This is so unfortunate, though, the domain limit thing. Oh, what? Why are we down 2? We were at 24. Stewardship. Why is our stewardship like consistently dropping? I understand this Gangrelbane thing, but it had been higher. I can swap to this, but I don't think that's even going to be enough. Let's see, is there maybe one of these things I can do to myself? Boink, Fortitude. Yeah, maybe Shapeshift. It's like younger or older. Yeah, I'm not sure if any of those increase my... Yeah. None of those seem to increase my stewardship. A phlegmatic perk here, though. Back you. Oh, you're back. You were firing ovens up for Jack Pizza. Nice. Yeah, I could go for a pizza. I haven't had one of those in a while, but I don't think that's coming anytime soon. What are you, son? Yeah, why not? Ride my horse. Domain. Ares, the Lord of War. Can't do jihad anytime soon, or a religious holy war. However, we can take a duchy, just while we're here. Athens, Croatia, Bulgaria. Okay. What do they think? You know what it might be? Our issue might be because our Cappadocian and Orla Sombra Primogen were bad. Court Seer, let's see. Increasing our diplomacy. I don't really care about intimidate vassals. Knight effectiveness, control growth. Grandeur change. Dread decay, prestige. No. What's happening? Court event. Come off it. Get wrecked. In school, you always had a few kids who would legit roast us. Then you'd roast them back, and then they would go crying to a teacher or something to the point where you just stop. Yeah, I mean, I've never been a fan of tattletales, to be honest. I was in trouble in primary school all the time because kids would start stuff and then just get me in trouble because they thought that was fun. It was very not fun for me. Cause I was like just too reactive. You guys your release. Can I convert you? Nope. You are dead. Well, I need a holy order. Let me get these boys. We're chilling now. That was close. First grade, someone pinched you, so you turned around and pinched them, and that's sort of the only time you got in trouble. I had quite a few of those. And once you get in trouble a couple times in primary school, you're on the list. They have it out for you. Antiquarian is dead. Yo, welcome back, Hayden. It's like I spent so much time in this menu trying to find people, and then suddenly, oh, Antiquarian and Physician both just die. Well, we're gonna need to find a better physician. We'll hire you as an Antiquarian. I have a feeling all of these new faith, the people of the new faith that just popped up, have been really messing with us. You hit someone in first grade? I think the last time I did any sort of thing like that was in 7th grade. I bit a kid. I was a biter. Because I realized I wasn't as strong as this kid because he was huge. But I knew the way I could hurt him the most was with my teeth. Because I was a freaking psycho. To be fair though, he was bullying me. Now I don't recommend biting other kids. Yeah, here was your problem. If someone said something to you, or if your brain thought of something, it's coming out. Yeah, it's the filter. It's really hard to actually develop that filter. Yeah, no second thoughts, it's happening. Yeah, that's kind of how I was. Just very reactive. oh, it's go time. Yeah, it's that second thought that's crucial. You were taught to fight if someone hit you? Yeah, honestly, I do kind of think that that's the appropriate reaction. The school is always going to act up and freak out, but if someone hits you, dude, you gotta stand up for yourself, because the school isn't actually gonna help, and they're not gonna stop it. Yeah, like deal with the administrative issues later. You can't have people attacking you like that. That's unacceptable. But it's got to be in self-defense. You can't just start hitting people just because they said something mean. That's an escalation. It's only if they actually put their hands on you first. You got a lot of tolerance most of the time. 99%. Yeah, yeah, right. Exactly. But if you keep pushing, you keep poking. Alright. Fortified commandery. No, like, it sounds like it comes from a rational place. It's just the reaction ends up being irrational at a certain point. Domain. Cagliari. What you wouldn't tolerate was a physical bullying of your friends, or of your crush, or anything. Yeah, and your crush too. Yeah, Valentine's Day is a fake holiday. Don't even worry about it. Physical bullying your friends or anything. You have a lot less tolerance. In second grade, someone was mad and hit you, so you whipped around and hit him in the face. I mean, yeah. That. The thing is, right? Like, if you let that kid hit you, and you just kind of just move on, and you let it happen, that kid never learns that there's consequences to his actions. Maybe, you go tell the teacher, he gets in trouble. Well, now he's just frustrated at the whole system, but it's not really directly learning, like, hey, if I hit people, I shouldn't do that. Like, sometimes you gotta get hit back. Realize that you're not all that. It's like those tiny little yappy dogs that are just, like, insane, you know? They think they're all that, they're projecting all this stuff because they're just tiny little insecure things. But you put them near, like, a big dog that's actually gonna, like, stop them. Like, not aggressively, but just be like, hey, I am the boss. It really helps. Depending on who it is, they might get away with it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I definitely don't think kids should be hitting each other. But if you do need to stand up for yourself. Because the whole zero tolerance thing has not been working out for society. But at the same time, your friend could punch you in the face, you'd punch him right back and you would laugh. Well, as long as no one escalates it. I mean, a punch in the face is kind of a big deal. But like, if your friend pushes you and you push him back, you can get over it, it's fine. But punching in the face, that could actually mess you up. Could chip a tooth, bust your lip. In second grade, a third grader was bullying your best friend, so you ran up. Yeah, I mean, were they physically bullying your friend, or were they like just being a jerk? Yeah, they hit him. Yeah, in that case, it's over. You know, you gotta stand up for your friends. Because guess what? That in that bully's brain, they know now. Hey, I mess with this kid, I'm gonna get clapped. You and your 3 friends. Yeah. But then the thing is, like, once he hits the ground, you gotta stop. No hitting a person on the ground. You and your friends who are all a lot stronger than you, whenever you're hanging out, wrestling and stuff. See, that's very normal though. Never hurting each other to the point where you couldn't sit down or anything. Yeah, right. Like play fighting and play wrestling and stuff is totally like a extremely normal thing. It builds camaraderie and whatnot. Plus, yeah, it's just fun. Beat the ever living fart out of him. But like the thing is, like when it's you and your friends doing play fighting, you guys know that it's a game, and if someone says stop, it's over. You know. It really is when you do a cool move or get out of his. Well, yeah, with wrestling specifically, if you're doing like a official Olympic wrestling, some of the stuff is kind of crazy. The reversals and whatnot. You got 4 best friends? That's awesome. Yeah, I've got tons of best friends. Literally dozens. Pretty much everywhere I've gone in life, I've made friends. And I have a few circles that I still keep up with regularly. What's going on up here? Yeah, like the thing is, you gotta realize that like sometimes bullies, they just want to get a reaction out of you. It's not so much that they want to pick on you or whatever. They want to pick on you by having you get yourself in trouble. So they'll kind of keep poking at you, doing things that are small enough to fly under the radar, but annoying enough to make you frustrated. And then when you have an outburst, it makes it seem like you're the crazy one when you've been getting consistently harassed for months, but no one but you know, it wasn't really overt. Growing up is tough. You're stuck with the same people for like 15 years. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You got to reach the point where you just don't care, where you're just above. You need to ascend above that level and be like, yeah, whatever, man. I don't care what you think. Literally does not affect me one iota. Because that's kind of the best way you can get back at a bully is just totally just not respond. Not respond to like physical things, but just like unfazed. Laugh at them when they think they're being mean. It's like, you really think your words matter to me? Whether because it was your sport of life or just because nothing was really interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you're just kind of going through the motions at the moment. You realize that school is a factor of time and not of constant effort. I mean, you got to put in the effort, but school year is 180 days regardless of how much you stress you out over it. Your mom was a teacher at the school, and she knew everything that happened. Yeah, I think teachers know more than they let on, but they can't really do much. Your parents bought these BS school books. You gonna upload a page? I'm interested. What's up, doggos? Oh, you got the ball? To show you how ripped off they got? Yeah, hit me with it. Were they like textbooks? Drew the true roast god is funny. Someone has failed to murder me. Okay, well, let's see what's going on here. Are there schemes in my own court? What are my chances? 95% chance of finding a secret. Let's do it. Gonna find the book? No worries. How's this war not over? If someone bullied you, your friends will back you up. See, that's what it's all about. That's kind of what friends are for. And I would hope you would do the same for them. Yeah, because, you know, a lot of times in life, situations you're put in are larger than what you yourself can handle. And that's, like, exactly why we've evolved to make friends. Army is starving. Everybody gangster till me and the boys pull up. Let's go. Professor Livesey meme. Secret exposed. Okay. Fabricate hook. Mary Moon was cloven in half. Holy cow. One of my knights got sliced in half. Tomorrow's Reddit? Nah, Red Dead's gonna be Friday. Oh, if someone bullied your friends, it's over. Yeah, dude. Are you posting now? You found it? I think like public service announcement messaging tends to be a bit bland and generic and doesn't really ever strike home for anyone. Don't be a bully because it's mean. Like, yeah, okay. That's gonna stop bullying. What's up, doggo? Beast protect us from the infidels. Oh, they're doing a crusade for Poland, huh? Grand Inquisitor. Let's get him. Okay. No one I can invite to that. Interesting. Alright, so Poland is about to be spicy. We gotta finish this war with Greece first. Come on, assault fort. Finish it up. Oh, yo, right, bro? That one video, I don't even understand what happened to it. The algorithm went nuts. The Fortnite update only finally finished? Bruh. That is long as heck. Oh, you got a free skin? Sweet. Yo, you look on the, on Fortnite, there's like a thing about the Cult of the Llama, or the School of the Llama. It's like a... What do you want to call it? It's like a challenge pass thing. Alright, I guess I can't change my armor. When we streamed Fortnite, I mean, I could. The thing is, I'll either come in first 3 games in a row, or I will die within the first 30 seconds. Consistently. It's like one or the other. Every game my brain rolls a dice that's either a 1 or a 6. Tapestry is destroyed somehow. Oh, the ledger was destroyed. What is happening? Are they here already? You posted it? Alright, let me see this. Oh boy, what is this? A page from an 8th grade book that your parents still think wasn't a scam. My dude. This is like a 1st grade thing. Like a worksheet you would literally give to like a little like 3-year-old. Are they they're for real? 8th grade, dude? Bro, 8th grade I dissected a frog. And this book is teaching you what the word foggy means. That is unreal. Literally, 8th grade was when they had me doing bio. Oof. Is that part of the curriculum though? I mean, it's probably not even up to your parents. It's probably like the school said, like, hey, this is the book, this is the workbook for this year or for the semester. That is upsetting. Yo, what is this? The cover for that is insane. That is the most deep fried meme thing I've ever seen. The clip art emojis they have use like 6 different art styles. The Disney logo letter for 180 days. A plus, cool, 180 days, 8th grade, all subjects, social studies, grammars, math, workbook, history, spelling science, reading, big book, boom. Bruh. Bruh. The local schools are in the shit. You got pulled out because of COVID. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, school system's pretty messed up right now from what I've been seeing. But this is not great either. Yeah, COVID really messed up a lot. Cause like a couple months or something, whatever. It's been 3 years, bro. Like, and shit is, pardon my French, not back to normal. And everyone's now super like walk on eggshells-y. I don't really know how that happened. But everyone's super sensitive and super careful. You can't just like exist. Make mistakes. And it's like, yeah, some people are gonna get bad grades. That's the point. That's the incentive to do better, so you don't get bad grades. Who is this man? Congrats, buddy. You get a bunch more land. Okay. Poland is under attack. Launching in 9 months. My guy. I'm pledged as a defender. His military strength is 100. Yo, your pizza done? Pizza's done? Let's freaking go. They added heavy snipers? What? And new exotics. That's actually kind of sick. I knew nothing about that. Ooh, I get a strong hook on who is Clowert. If he was a vassal, I would have, but no, let's be friends. My son learned High German. And tons of unvaulted weapons. Cold-blooded bosses. Yo. That sounds like it was a pretty big update. Yeah, that's pretty interesting actually. Because I know that they were probably gonna do an update today because the first week of the Geralt of Rivia thing was over. But I wasn't surprised. I'm surprised that they are unvaulting a ton of stuff. Okay, pause. You're getting blackmailed, my boy. Oh, this is Barcelona boy. Oh, fantastic. Convert, hook, done. Incredible. Do you regret the religion you started now? The fact that you've ruined my empire with your freaking false faith? Alright, what about this man? Einer jar. You. Heavy sniper sounds interesting. Absolute underworld influence. Xantion. A shame that this, the Hagia Sophia does nothing for us. Theodosian walls are pretty epic though. Levies are pretty much useless for us though, so we can upgrade blood tax, or we don't really need to do haven defenses. Outriders, remote haven. Here it is, small office. Yep. Oh, the poppers. I definitely will probably stream Fortnite at some point, but I don't really know how to structure that series because it's probably not going to be episodic in the same way that something like this or Red Dead is. It's not really how you can do it. Although, I mean, there's no reason why not. Crazy this guy still has that title when we took the land that actually granted him it. Alright, let's to be fair, it's free. Oh yeah, yeah. Six months. Welcome back, Aiden. Income per stress level. We just need those perks pretty badly. Oh, I know a few people on the channel have it. I know Noel plays. Bro, that book is sending me though. I can't believe it. It's also like very dark. It's very upsetting that that's in the 8th grade curriculum. I'm not gonna believe this. Oh geez. What am I not gonna believe? The free skin that I'm gonna have to grind my ass off for. What is it? Is it a dog of time? They did have a dog skin for a while and I didn't grab it. It's good? A free skin that's good? Oh, that is crazy. I mean, oh no, yeah, the Geralt of Rivia skin is part of the season pass. The battle pass had some good skins, but yeah, the holiday stuff was pretty bad. That's pretty cool though. But yeah, if you check out the it's like the School of the Llama thing that Fortnite's got going. It's online for some reason, but it's the same. It's combined into the game as like a quest tracker. You get a cool Witcher silver sword with like the runes on it and stuff. Oh, we got her murder secret. That's cool. Let's blackmail her for murder or attempted murder. You have the dog? Boy, I got that dog in him. Boy, I got that dog in him. Yeah, let's fight this crusade, and then I'm probably a toast to his health. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll finish the crusade, and then we will probably call it for the day because it's nice out, and I want to take the dogs out on a walk before it gets too dark. Valamantis, just a courtier. Yeah, just be my friend. It's fine. Alright, let's add more to our herd. Nice lady. Small office construction customer. When you're done with the pizza, you might hop off because your boy is on. You gotta check it out. Yeah, man. That sounds like a good plan. Hmm. Oh, right. I can't upgrade this unless I get that perk. The Dynasty perk. So that will be a little bit, but hey, yeah. Extra taxes and stuff. It's not bad. And I care more about the garrison than I do the... Ooh, we can also change the faith here. That's gonna help. Convert faith. How long would you take? 2 years? Do it. We do have a lot of cultures all over. That one already is. War Lady Ornat's secret. Not worth. Oh, there's new augments too? Oh yeah, that's fire. 28 days for the crusade for the Kingdom of Poland. Southern Norse. What is this? Count Adelmio the Impaler. No. The rules are very simple if you want to leave my prison. Join my faith or die. Honestly, I think it's a pretty fair rule, too. Because at least I'm upfront with him about it. All that glitters. Yep, let's make him sick. Nine days till they pop off their crusade. It's a curious crusade, though, because it's actually not against our faith. It's against one of the faiths of our vassals. The masks. When am I ending stream? Probably after this crusade. It's going to be a little early today. Count Omnichad. Chad isn't our friend anymore. Poor Count Omnichad. We're boys. Hey, wait. Look, our, did our stewardship go back up? Why? Oh, the 7-year thing seems to have gone away. Holy Site Paderborn. I have no idea. This looks the same as it was. Must be from Learn on the Job, but we have the same steward, so it shouldn't have made a difference. Spouse has been on managed domain the whole time. It's gotta have something to do with the Holy Site. That might be why it's fluctuating. It might have to do with the fervor. Holy Sites, Paderborn. Stewardship per level of devotion. I mean, I've been max. Well, no, I'm not max actually. I could go higher. You're gonna quote what it says? Yeah, hit me with it. Oh, you gotta go? Yo, see ya, Hayden. Thanks for coming, bro. Appreciate you. Let's go on a pilgrimage. Raise your heat. Increase your heat by eliminating opponents to earn more bars to gain additional movement speed and heal out of combat. As your heat rises, cold-blooded members become more hostile. And you'll temporarily mark for other players. Dude, that's amazing. That's so powerful. Me and my boys tend to have like 30 kills by the end of the match anyway. So if we can get out of combat heat from that, just healing, that's unstoppable. Who cares about being marked? That's really sick. Additional movement speed too is really, really big. I'm crying. Oh. Not a good crying, I assume. I'm sorry, Ufio. You got cyberbullied? How? Who? What? Fight those dogs away. Yo, I got your back, Goofio. What happened? You gotta go. You can't keep your boy waiting. All right, yo, see you, Drew. Have fun, man. I'll catch you around. There's a guy hating on you. Was it someone who like was putting comments on your channel or something? Yeah, he's putting comments. That's messed up. I mean, what kind of an adult goes to a kid's YouTube channel and says mean comments? Clearly a huge loser. So try not to take it too personally, even though I'm sure it's hard not to. People can be real assholes. But definitely someone who has nothing better going on in their life. So he goes after the rats. Who are you? Bodyguard. No, have him be my boy. Whatever happened with that holy war? Did that just not happen or something? Poland? What? You're a masks ruler, so you should be in it. I have no idea what happened to that holy war. Yo, Ufio, that really sucks though. I'm sorry that you have a loser trying to bully you online. His childhood probably wasn't nearly as good as yours, so he's taking out his insecurities on you for no reason. Risto. Like, people tend to forget that there's an actual human on the other side of the screen, you know? And not everyone's as jaded as they are. You get bullied somehow every day. Yeah, it sucks. It it the world is a tough place, and it's really really lame that people are like that. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But for what it's worth, I can tell that you're definitely a cool dude. So they can stuff it up their butts because they're clearly not up to physically, mentally, cyber, everyone. Yeah, you know, sometimes that's just what happens when you're a square peg for the round hole. I was bullied a lot when I was younger, just because I'm a little weird, you know. I just always kind of had weird interests, you know. Uh, Nothing too crazy, but just like, you know, I like video games and animals and whatnot, and just kind of wanted to do my own thing, learn my own way. And it one thing that sucked is that I was bullied by my school itself when I was in elementary school. They put a target on my back as like the problem kid, and then anything I would do, I would get in trouble for. Fortunately, my mom had my back, but they really did everything they could to make it not better. Mostly mentally and physically. That sucks, dude. If anyone comes up to you, then you'll say, "Leave me alone," with no hesitation. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what you have to do. Like, what do you want? Leave me alone. Why? Or like, even be like, why? Why are you even talking to me right now? You know? If you're just gonna be a jerk, why are you wasting the time? Cause like you're clearly just trying to make lighthearted, fun content, you know? You're not allowed to try and make the world a better place. Now there's been this it's a pretty common saying, but it's one that my family personally holds pretty close. Is don't let the bastards get you down. My mom's grandfather used to always tell her that, and she would tell me that when I was growing up. And you know, it's pretty good advice. She seemed to have. Okay, cool. My cousin wife, sister-in-law. I don't know how that works. Yeah, why not? Perhaps commoners are not so useless after all. We just killed the Pope. Thugs did their job and Grand Inquisitor Hesso is no more. Alright, who's the guy now? Now it's Grand Inquisitor Hugbert. Let's kill him. But yeah, I mean, you know, the real trick is you just need to focus on yourself and just improve yourself every day. You're gonna leave them in the dust, dude. You're more well-rounded and more intelligent than like your average bear, so it's people don't really know how to react to that. No one likes it when there's someone smarter than them. It makes them feel dumb, but sorry, you're dumb. You being intelligent does not take away any of the brain cells in the world from them, you know. If they wanted to be smart as well, they should focus on that themselves rather than focusing on bullying a kid. Breach of the Masquerade. Done. Give me that favor. Niccolo Machiavelli. Father of politics. Yeah, unfortunately he follows our faith. I only want secrets of people who'd follow any faith not ours. 18 months left to convert that. Increase control. We actually would like control here too. Come on. Oop. Growing the herd. Very cool. Come on. Oof. There we go. Learning a lot about her. She had quite a few attempted murders floating around. Hey, where are the other enemies? My empire's far too big for me to be able to tell where this is. I doubt they're up here. I did see some Inquisition fools swimming around over this way, but I don't really know where they went. Bruh. Bruh. For some reason, they did seem to really like attacking right here, Cagliari, but they're not there. Flowert. You know, control there, not here. What kind of stupid war is this? I think I'm just gonna need to set an assassination target on that lady. It actually might be the only way. Fabricate a hook scheme was exposed. Yeah, it's still gonna happen though. Am I able to shapeshift? No. Transmogrify though. I am your darkest horror. Alright, so what are we gonna do with her? Modify senses. Gonna probably blind her. Move her eyes. Continue. Modify her body. Dwarf. I'll give you that hook. Continue the experiments. Modify her visage. I think that's the one I want. Get creative. She's been transformed. She's got horns now. I think Scarred actually does have a health. No. Which one? Scaly. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. The last one we'll do is Albino, because I think that might. No. Oh, we found her. That's what it took for us to find her, but we found her. Wait, for the longest time I couldn't click on the Calculator Beneda. Ooh, okay. No, he's a guy though. Oh boy. They're actually trying to attack our capital. Honestly, props to them. Alright, so what we're gonna do is move this right here and summon up a Holy Order. the lady we're fighting is going to be Shrek'd. Just stands no chance. Force. Yep. We're gonna ghoulify her actually. Slatra, turn hunter, and just totally ghouled and messed up. Send her away. You literally hate today? Yeah. No, that makes sense. It seems like it's been kind of a bad day for you, Ufio. I'm sorry. Hold court. Decision available. Bloody relic. Yeah, we need to do that. Blood will flow. Okay, I think this stuff is all done. Kingdom's looking okay for now. It's still a little chunky. It doesn't look too it doesn't visually seem too different, but administratively it is a little different. Convert, recruit, die. Yeah, no, I wish there was more I could do to help you, Ufio. It seems like a bad. It seems like counterintuitive, but you may want to disable comments, even though comments are kind of like half of the fun of putting content out there, because it lets people like. It's kind of how you develop a community. You may want to consider disabling comments on your videos for a bit, because unfortunately that's kind of how people are. There's just a lot of bad people out there who just kind of bully for fun. And they see kids as easy targets because they're psychopaths. Is there anything else we can do with our guy here? 3 perks are nothing. Decisions. I don't need survey capital, it does nothing. So maybe it had something to do with this. We may have lost a level of devotion from something, and that's how we lost our stewardship. Alright, well I'm going to save it up right here, folks. Ufio, I hope your day ends up going better, or at the very least, doesn't get worse. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a little bit of Satisfactory. And yeah, I think we're going to go nuclear there. I know we set up the capacity to make like a couple dozen nuclear power plants. I want to set the power plants there, but they're not all going to be hooked up for a bit. So, until then, I'll catch you all, and you guys have a great day. Thanks for watching.